Hello. Hello world. Second day of Mass Effect 3. Yesterday, we started the game. Pretty explosive start. Not as explosive as Mass Effect 2, but I guess in scale, a bit more so. Played 6 hours yesterday. We also found a Prothean. It's very interesting that there was one just lying around after 50,000 years. But I'll take it. I think the thing I wanted to start with today was probably Pelivan. I tried to hand this in, but I might need to progress more because there's no one in the Citadel and I don't know where this is. So other than like exploring the map, not a whole lot to do right now. See, we've got some Reapers. I did also notice I can like go to some tiny systems that don't seem to be marked, other than a little dot that is sometimes visible. So that's interesting. But let's go down here. Alright, the Turian Primarch is there. Once again, in this game, it's not really worth looking at the planets unless you want to read the Reaper part. Guess there is a bit more Reaper part, but I'm just mainly reading the part down the second. The Reapers appear to have moved on. A few Volus ships are now visible, likely present to scavenge the wreckage. Reaper invasion largely ignored Impera, sending only a token force to destroy the scientific equipment around the planet. Plus, after 2 games of reading about planets, I don't really want to do it. Even though I think these planets are new. Because they're like the Taurian homeworlds. The Taurian defenses on Calyx are not completely destroyed, which is unusual. It may be that remnants of the scattered Turian fleet regrouped using the planet for cover and eliminated the satellite hunt and Reaper destroyers before their mission was complete. More likely, the destroyers found a way to compromise the defenses through wireless hacking, and unmanned drones present now obey them. Reading. Aventon's token spy satellites and defense drones prove no match for even the small Reaper presence. Best reports suggest they have been eliminated. So Pelivan is the homeworld, I believe. The only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's all too clear they're made of steel. These were Alliance hero John Grissom's impressions of the Taurian homeworld Pelivan, seen by humans for the first time following the First Contact War. The Taurians' martial attitude permeates every aspect of Pelivan society, from architecture to art to politics. It's no surprise that their homeworld was never occupied by an invading force until now. The Reapers, aware of their enemy's reputation, brought overwhelming force to Palaven, did not hesitate to bombard cities that resisted. And all of them resisted. The dust and smoke from pulverized cities is now a breathing hazard across much of the planet. Water and power supplies have all but vanished. Still, fight here has cost the Reapers dearly. We're going to its moon. Palaven's largest moon has been shrouded in secrecy since the dawn of the Turian space age. During the Krogan rebellions, the hierarchy classified nearly all data on Menae. I feel like I do remember reading about Menae actually. And its sister moon, Nanus. Because they feared the Krogan could use the moons as weapons by smashing them into Palaven's surface. However, some information has leaked out, images of Turian bases where personnel walk without envirosuits. Envirosuits indicate advanced infrastructure, likely a network of subterranean tunnels with powerful mass effect field generators that retain heat and atmosphere over swaths of the surface. The Reapers' plans for bombarding the bases were met with fierce resistance by the Turian fleet and the moon's anti-aerospace defences. With their easy victory stalled, the Reapers deployed a variety of ground units to take the bases one at a time. The Turians have the advantage on the moon, but the Reapers have the patience to slowly grind them down. With every base captured, the Reapers deny the Turian fleet another place to repair or refuel. You know, you gotta think, like, the Reapers, they're really strong and powerful and big, but they don't seem unbeatable even now. Like, they got overwhelming odds and sheer strength, I believe. And they can wipe out cities really quickly, but I don't know, it's not like a super scary galactic threat right now. In my brain, it's like, sure, seems scary. Be scary if I was there, but from someone looking in, I'm like, could be stronger, honestly. I mean, they're taking losses. I don't think they should be. Should be destroying everyone without losses. Am I not able to use the mute cycle appearances? Gotta keep running James if I can't take Javik. Alright, we're gonna keep using the Avenger. Even though the big beam gun is pretty good. Maybe he can use the big beam. I don't know. Damage, right? We like damage. Alright. Good. I think I'm holding points. I was thinking about re-speaking, but I forgot. More points than Singularity, honestly. So good. Recharge speed. I think we'll just give it some damage. The recharge speed doesn't change it that much. We like more ammo. From what I noticed in Mass Effect 2, squad ammo was kind of a downgrade at some point. Because it would overwrite yours. See, when they get up close, Reapers are very scary. From afar, I feel like if you just run away and you're attacking from afar, maybe you can take... Although they do have their drones. We need strafe ships.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Much you can do it about it, Liara. Didn't think I'd have to. Man, it's a cool.
Get in, get out. Let's move.
Cool intro. Flying and shooting. Sometimes when I go to reload, I launch my blast. See, the problem I have with Mass Effect 3 is everything's too cinematic to be playing the game, and I just want to watch. Like, why is there a Reaper back there just shooting everyone? I want to watch it instead of playing the game. Doesn't look great though, does it?
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Thanks, mate. Of luck. Watching.
Hold your fire! Friendly inbound!
Sure, we'll have to deal with some bad guys. They are very War of the Worlds.
Menae command to West Airfield. Do you read? Nothing, sir. Not even static.
Try them again.
Respectfully, sir. We've been getting nothing for it.
That's an order. Waiting for your orders, sir.
Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system of the unit's suit. If it goes out, send another unit here, ASAP. Gotta throw troops at them, you know? What can you do?
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir!
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Well,
That's
might as
gonna
well leave
complicate
then.
things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
Irrelevant.
exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Pick up all this stuff. I mean, it's an armory after all.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Resume.
We finally got some pistol mods. Take it. Liara is using a pistol. Nice that the mods are usable on multiple characters.
MIA. How many fighters?
Unlike Mass Effect 1, where it's like, okay, I need 500 of each thing and then I'll sort out what I'm doing. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought would do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gears, filtering units instead. At least, it'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. We gotta go that way, but
Yes,
there's
sir.
a few more places to look at.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Looking for loot. Moving out.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
The music started. And here they come. If I could aim, that'd be useful. Sometimes I forget him. can't go up there.
We can't repair it from this panel.
I feel like Liara would be best at repairing it.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
James.
Here they come.
James would be
James?
a soldier for
Hell
me.
yeah. Let's take them.
God, the way they run is kind of hard to shoot it.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
In the tower. Wonder if they'll send any bigger husks at us. Like, I wouldn't be that surprised. Just send them wave of little fellas.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Okay. Like War of the Worlds.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
About you, mate.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Eris.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
I noticed
At
that
ease,
armor anywhere.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Also, the voice is very distinct.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
Might be
We've got a
wait.
situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
What
Garrus,
about-
you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester, headed for the airfield.
We still have that robot on board. Maybe that's the source?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Good boy. Sniper. It weighs less. Does a lot less damage though. I think I'll stick with the one I have. Use the weapon bench real quick for Garrus. Didn't notice we had more sniper upgrades. What do I have on mine? Damage and damage? I don't have the scope. Where are we going? Can't we? Garrus's levels done? Nope. Proximity mine. Recent. AoE. Like some AoE. Passive shot he really enjoyed using. I remember hearing him say concussive shot. Constantly. What the heck? Data feed already got it. This way.
James, that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
These guys are
Just
new.
me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
New mob to fight. I feel like I'm concentrating so much. Can't think while fighting. Here to shoot, you know. Nice dodge roll, mate. Got a lot of shields, but not much health. So we get rid of the shield, they die pretty easy.
I think we're done here.
Hey, but let's look around for loot. And also take in the sights. I mean, it's pretty cool how they sort of look like they're part of the map. Like, they're in the distance, obviously. But, you know, it's like, man, if that thing walked just a little bit over here, it would probably fry me. Please, no. I completely forgot I even had grenades. Didn't have them all Mass Effect 2.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Helping. That big gun that I can use? Looks like it. Bit hard to see.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
I mean, absolutely unloading is fun and all, but doesn't seem like the way you should.
Heads up! Here comes another
Yeah,
wave!
yeah, like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old humans say, like fish
What?
in a barrel.
Trying to snipe it. This thing does have ammo. Big guy.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourself!
Of course I would fall. Naturally. You know, that sort of looks like Sarah. There's husks. Fuck you. Fuck you. Someone already killed it.
Shepard, come with us here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
I think because, you know, we start this game with the levels we had from Mass Effect 2.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Some of the combat isn't like as hard as it probably would be. But I'm sure throughout the game it will probably get hard. Probably gonna find trouble, aren't we?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
Rough.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Now, you're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers,
If
you
only.
might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
You done talking now? Oh, it's just credits. I was like, I'm gonna read this, but no, it was just credits. I like how Garrus runs when I sprint. He doesn't have a real running animation by the looks of it, so he just goes. Funny. Hilarious.
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
Oh, you can go back.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Prudent. I keep telling James he's welcome to go back to Earth if he really wants.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
Whoa, look out!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
A little.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
We've
The
got you.
Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
You codex something. I like how you just get experience for like extra midi-gel that you can't carry. It's feeding money, it's feeding experience now. Like, let's just keep changing it every game. Keep them on their toes.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Cannibal. Haven't faced him since the start.
Moving to the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
Big fella. Holy. Got an achievement for that. I missed. Oh, dodged. Another big fella. Lots of big fellas. Concussive Blast is very good against armored targets, so these things are nice to fight. Do not like how they're in the way though, you can't see. Apparently there's might be a guy over here. No. Right, I'll get there when I get there, but you know me. Got loot lying around on the floor, I'm gonna get it. This. I mean, it only had one ammo in it. Interesting. If only I had known that was there for the fight. Been useful.
General Victus?
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here.
Oh, you're in charge of the Taurians now.
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Thanks, mate.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan?
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
We'll go see Reeks.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Rude.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Let me just look at my journal. Priority Sur'kesh now. We ran into Sur'kesh yesterday. We didn't go there, obviously, but it looks like we can now.
Admiral Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Vakarian eventually discovered that Saren had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force focused on preparing for the Reaper invasion.
I wouldn't say narrowly. I mean, he probably died 6 times in that final fight.
Biotics is the ability of rare... The genophage bioweapon was created to end the Krogan rebellions. The Turians fought the Krogan to a standstill, but the sheer weight of Krogan numbers indicated they could not be stopped through conventional means. The Turians collaborated with the Solarians to engineer a genetic counter to the Krogan's rapid breeding. The genophage virus replicated by eating key genetic sequences, altering every cell of Krogan physiology, so the Krogan could not use gene therapy to fix the affected tissues. Once a genophage strain could replicate no more, it would starve and die, limiting mutation and contamination. In addition, the created genetic flaw is hereditary. The resulting mutation made only 1 in 1,000 Krogan pregnancies carry to term, reducing offspring viability rather than fertility. Krogan warlords fought battles over the females able to carry children to term. The release of the genophage is still controversial and bitterly debated in many circles. The Reaper called Harbinger. The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species like the Krogan, implants regulate the Brute's body chemistry to combat organ rejection. It is the fusion of Turian military skill and Krogan blood rage that makes the Brute such a formidable enemy, capable of destroying armored vehicles to get to the soldiers inside. Troops are advised to keep their distance and, whenever possible, not engage a brute alone.
Yeah, like I noticed that the Turian head, but yeah, mixed with the Turian and Krogan, oof, fucked.
Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. The lean, armored creatures present a significant threat in and of themselves, but they are especially dangerous when leading a Reaper task force. Alliance Marines have observed Marauders fortifying husks and cannibals by enveloping them in a ribbon of energy that forms a scabby shell of armor. For this reason, when Alliance soldiers encounter a Marauder alongside husks or cannibals, standing orders are to target the Marauder first. The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to exploit an Element Zero core and mass effect fields to fire gravitational singularities, micro black holes, that revert to their natural lethality when they impact a solid object. Researchers theorize that the blast tears apart the strong nuclear forces that hold the target's atoms together, resulting in a localized fusion reaction in light atoms and a localized fission reaction in heavy atoms. If that hypothesis is correct, the weapon alters nuclei, thus changing the chemical composition of the target. This destroys organic tissue, corrodes surviving armor, and leaves a visible trail of light-emitting particles. Although some might argue that the Black Star's single-launch capability makes it a liability, its capacity for utter destruction is essential when the user requires large-scale, instantaneous damage.
Yeah, I feel like it would do a lot. We didn't actually get to see it do anything because I just fired it off. I was like, what is this?
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir, but the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
I'm surprised Hackett is still alive, honestly.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy is just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Probably still could if you charge it up a bit more.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
It is interesting that throughout Mass Effect 2, the Elusive Man was like, yeah, we've got to stop the Reapers. And then at the end, it's like, you don't want to stop the Reapers.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright. What's new here? The Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. In prime support that we found. Crucible. Javelin missile launchers. Useful. We like javelins.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
He likes doing that.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Stupid bots.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Pretty rough.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
So it seems like we're just generating a crew while we're roaming around.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
Yep.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
I'm pretty sure I know why, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that robot lady that we have.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Get to deck 3 then. I mean, yesterday when I saw it just laying there, I'm like, this is not going to be good, huh?
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Be really mean. psychotic robot lady in there.
I'm going in. EDI, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, now here's a body.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Well, seems our robot AI now has a body.
The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship.
He has been helpful, considering, you know, it still was a Cerberus vessel, you know.
Was that EDI who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn the heat on real quick because it's cold as heck. Fingerless gloves really good for gaming, but man, they're not helpful for like warm fingers.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Hey, Garrus, talking about me.
Garrus, Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Can't tell him to not worry. If he wants to worry, it's, you know.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
It's true.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Yeah.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
I'm sure you could manage.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Good luck. Armor piercing ammo unlocked.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Interesting. Mains of Reaper Destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged mains of Reaper Destroyer. Drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option. Demolish. Is that Tali? So a discount or power recharge speed. Honestly, 5%, if it's for every store, is pretty good considering the spec that we've. And 5% recharge speed. Things already recharge really fast. I don't think 5% is really that much. Like, maybe I skim off like 2 milliseconds. So let's go with the store discount. Destroy it.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Pretty rough. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. I'm gonna say future. I guess future as well. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people? Or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? Well, he is over 50,000 years old, so there's probably going to be some differences. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. She's awake. Hello? Do you know where you are? You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not going to lie. That doesn't mean we can't work something out. You can help us. We can... Explosion. Ugh, you okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit. Is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that? Considering I have implants.
At your service.
I like how the TVs move. Pretty cool. I wish I had that sort of technology. Time I go in there, I think of Kasumi. See, Kasumi as a character wasn't like one of my favorites, but the gameplay aspect that Kasumi brought was hella sick. Like, it was fun to watch. Just teleporting around, bopping people was hilarious.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
I like Javik's voice.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Okay. Maybe next time I'll bring you out.
Commander.
I'm glad that you don't start going into a cutscene to talk to everyone. Interact with people in the game, at least. Unless they've actually got something to say. Agile capacity, we can grab that when we go. It's still more expensive when it's on the Normandy, but it's actually like within a viable price now. I think the Harrier probably what I want to work towards first, because that's like the assault rifle. And you know me, like my assault rifle. I wonder if this armor is full armor. We got that there. We can pick that up when we go to the Citadel. Are these cheaper? Looks like they might be. Yeah. I think they're 5% off also. I mean, good decision then, honestly. I have another upgrade. I think it was a sniper. Be a shot companion. I don't know what they. Well, good just going damage though, honestly. I really would like to run around with the shotgun. It's all heavy as frick. And I don't really want to upgrade the weapons until I have weapons that I think I'll be using like the whole game, or at least most of the game, you know?
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
I agree, James. Less senile old men and more people that kick ass. Why bad dog? Why ain't... I wish I could pet the dog. Why would I say bad dog? I guess it is a deadly robot dog, you know? Pretty fucked up, Shepherd. Could get some upgrades that might be worth looking at. Check out Boo while we're here. Sweet. Same one. Got weapon damage, right? Weapon damage and headshot damage. You know, it's like, yep. It's melee damage. More weapon damage. Our health is down a lot if we go with that. Especially because I'm not using the helmet. See, how much health are we? 620. We could grab fitness levels. And we have 700. Go incendiary ammo. Ammo capacity by 30% or hit. Having more ammo capacity is nice, but if I'm doing more headshot damage, then I don't need. So, when it comes to video games, I will always choose damage over like anything else. Always. It's not even like min-maxing, it's just trying to do the most DPS. Doesn't matter what video game it is. Damage is always more
Something
important.
suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Something suspicious.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Academy.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Okay.
Commander?
Oh, I have lots. Aria, come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. Sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel. On the Citadel? In the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for you. Why is Aria on the Citadel? Even though it says Omega, come see me. Like, Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. I like how he says it once, though. I've called and I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With Earth's communication system out, I don't expect this to get through either. But I heard a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tenor Nuer. Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet. Circumstances force us apart again. Bane. Huh. Seems like everyone wants to talk now. Caden as well. I think we hit the part in the game where the game opens up. Through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. Doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Dina offered to make me a Spectre, still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital here on the Citadel. Like your advice. Spectre Caden? Didn't expect that to even happen, honestly. My name is Jondum Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of the STNR, Special Tactics and Recon, took your warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. And Arya again. I have a proposition for you, Shepherd. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in the nightclub on Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. He literally wrote me 2 messages since I was last on the ship. Doesn't seem to give me more
quiz. The John Grissom Academy, founded in 2176, is the Alliance's premier school for young human biotics. The institution is housed in a space station in orbit over the human colony of Elysium. Its main program, the Ascension Project, is designed both to train and monitor young biotics, as well as help them integrate into society after graduation. Unlike the project's previous incarnation, Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training, or BAT, the training is not exclusively military in nature. The Academy also employs scientific personnel, including Dr. Kaylee Sanders, to develop synthetic intelligence systems and biotic amplifiers like the new L4 implants.
I want to check something. It's on my computer. Where I put it. Okay. So it seems we have a lot of people to talk to on Citadel right now. Ah, Edie, nice new seat.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
I do.
Okay, let me put it this way.
Sort of.
If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh, he's so excited.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
He likes his robot co-pilot.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
You're gonna be hit on every day.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Edie, fucked up.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Okay. Good luck. He's just living every boyhood fantasy that he's ever had right now. Is there anything to scan here? Maybe in the other system that's around. Well, there's a few of them. And there's at least fuel, so gas is good. Sensors report a large Reaper force of capital ships, not capital, and destroyers here, which have chased off PX's defenders. Interestingly, they seem to have captured several of the orbital stations intact rather than turn them into slag. Small terrestrial planet bathed in argon and carbon dioxide, Neos has a pressure cooker atmosphere. Probes revealed calcite cliffs but few valuable materials. Though the planet had only a few artificial satellites when the Reapers hit. Fragments from destroyed scientific research stations, spy drones litter the planet's Lagrangian points, presenting a navigation hazard. I remember reading all this because it has familiar words that I've seen before. Today, the Taurian fleet holds Gygerus in a stalemate. Reapers, concentrating on Palaven and elsewhere, sent a relatively light force to take the planet, which the Taurians repelled. Taurians stand guard at Gygerus, while the Reapers travel throughout the system, destroying targets of opportunity until reinforcements arrive. A lot of people, a lot of Taurians, live on that planet. Live or dead. Reaper capital ships have pounded the system's moons, methodically destroying the colonies here and dismantling the infrastructure. Star chart extolling the natural beauty of the ring system now inappropriate. Seems inappropriate now. I read the final word first. Recovery operations were grinding to a halt just before the Reapers hit the planet. Attack turned orbital stations and Taurians, early warning satellites into molten metal. Let's scan. There'd be a lot of Reapers.
I found something.
That's so close to the to the Reapers just being like, yo, what's up? I feel like scanning in this game is going to be difficult to 100% everything because unless I get a more stealthy ship, I'm never going to remember where I haven't scanned, you know. Banner of the 1st Regiment. I'm not scanning here again. I mean, Reapers. It's like, that's a bad idea. Grab fuel as we fly through. Whoa. I remember this place because it's a fucking giant star. Though the planet is so small and all the way up there. The Reapers sent a substantial force to Menae's system, but found that the Taurians were capable and prepared to defend their armada's fuel source. Warning messages say the Reapers are still present in the system, awaiting reinforcements. At present, Taurians can still refuel, but only because they committed forces here that could otherwise have defended Palaven. Pretty sure that I heard, like...
Signal confirmed.
Whoa, 800 units of fuel. Didn't have fueled up. I'm wondering now. I'm pretty sure I heard a beep, which was where I scanned. Now I know if I scan again, the Reapers will go up, but it might be a tell. Definitely a lot more there. Well, we got some fuel back, but 800 units of fuel just lying on the floor. I had known that, I wouldn't have fueled up first. God, this that thing I got here. An artifact was recovered from Castellus in the Appian Crest. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. Oh, I got a few reasons to go back to the Citadel now. That one. Maybe it's worth going to Sur'kesh. We actually unlocked that place now, cool. Okay, so more places are showing up. Very good. This where Sur'kesh was? I don't remember. This is, I mean, yes, it is. Don't know if there was anything to scan for here. But I can freely scan. Planet. NATO. The Reapers don't seem to care about this place. Diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomat. Might as well.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
His main story.
Start another war.
When I have side stuff, but
the Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex.
I wanted to.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
I wish I had Morden around right now.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Sur'kesh. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Sur'kesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Drama.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
I wouldn't say that I was the bully, dude. Okay. Garrus got any cool armor? We can't have him wearing a helmet. Maybe we'll put him in black. Because I like the blue and white that he's had both games, but he did kind of stick out as an enemy sometimes when I was like, you know, shooting at people in the last game. Very cyberpunk Edie. But Javik. He's only got the two. I don't know who to take. Garrus. But I want to try out the new guys, though. Gotta try out the new team. What it is. For Javik, I will equip the particle rifle because it just makes sense. Edie with the classic submachine gun pistol. Alright. Int's Matrix. Things. Obviously start by putting points in here because it's very important. Hour damage bonus. Does seem like she'll probably be doing some hour damage. We do like more damage. Force armor and protect. Occult currents. Faucet currents? Why would I have to read faucet? That doesn't sound right. Decoy? Overload always great. Gavik. Vengeful Ancient. That sounds about right. Body Slam. Poetic Body Slam. Ball. Lift Grenade. Basically Singularity and Grenade forming. Dark Channel. Plague an opponent with persistent damage and bardic field. Right there now. It's a long duration. 12 seconds versus 6 damage per second. I'm not good at math, but one of those is more damage. Maybe 150. Should be more damage, right? I don't know if it matters, but get some lift grenade. Try that out. I mean, I'm try everything out. I like putting 3 points in everything because it makes them have stuff, and I look at them and I'm like, wow, I really like that. The upgrade is damage on. Try it out, new crew members.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
Then we'll slaughter the Solarians if they get in our way.
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Say.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
Oh,
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
They'd be friendly, Rex.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Yeah.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Got one of those.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I believe Liara is well acquainted with that species.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Salarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sur'kesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
They have a Yogg. Interesting.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Yep. Gotta deal with it. Karahi.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He isn't pleased with the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Salarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
Some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean, of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Prothean.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees. Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Rude.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Sorry, mate. I was yawning. Not because I'm tired, but because cold.
There was some outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Be nice.
What type of work do you do here?
Evolutionary intervention. My government calls it uplifting, guiding the development of other species to suit our own purposes. Until recently, I evaluated life forms to determine whether they were suitable for uplift.
You don't anymore?
My work raised more questions than it answered. Now I'm searching for the underlying principle that directs evolution itself.
That sounds vaguely spiritual.
Just open-minded. Discovering the process of evolution is a major breakthrough in any species development. Uncovering its purpose would be paradigm-shifting.
Do you know what happened to Malin?
By the time our team reached Tuchanka, he was gone. It's possible one of the Krogan clans killed him, or maybe he fled the planet. A pity. Malin was bright, if a bit naive about the status quo he was challenging.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
So Malin got away.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. We can proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yard specimen arrival.
Even though I felt like we dealt with him. Maybe we should have shot him.
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. We should get moving, Commander.
Freaks, hold the
Hopefully
line.
This is nothing.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
I thought you said the alert was nothing.
But it might be something.
He hopes it's nothing.
These are the females. I'm afraid they didn't survive.
What?
Malin's cure compromised their immune systems.
When I shut Malin's experiments down, I saved his research on the cure.
Yes, I received an anonymous data packet some time ago. I believe it was Morden Solus's doing. Malin's data lacks crucial detail to reconstruct the cure, but it may help us in synthesizing one from living tissue. Unfortunately, the data couldn't help them.
Did you even attempt to save them?
With every technique our science could muster, no effort was spared. Commander, Erdnot Rex only knows about this because I told him.
You're his inside source?
He had the right to know. One female did respond to treatment. She's immune to the genophage, and the only hope the Krogan have left. She refuses to tell us her name. Trust has been an issue.
They have one female.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Who?
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimen.
Protocol has been overridden. Do it.
Aim.
Commander,
Solarian
I'll
with
need
a
to accompany the
backbone?
pod through the quarantine process. You should meet us at the next checkpoint. It seems clear Cerberus doesn't want the genophage cured.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
To the elevator, Commander.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Any loot in here? Yeah, I don't have a time limit.
Wix log 178.3. Malin's cure is causing a severe overreaction in the female's immune response. Using his recovered data, I've managed
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
one of the Krogan. I'm hopeful she'll make a full recovery, but for the others, I'm less optimistic.
Havoc, I know, but
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
it's information.
Wix log 162.3. I spent my remaining political capital to safeguard the females. I'm virtually alone in this. Most of SDG would rather eliminate them. Short-sighted. Evolution has a grander plan than any one person can ever imagine. The Krogan must be protected. I'll find a way.
Bomb!
Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Great, thanks.
Commander, it's Wix. Cerberus forces are tracking our progress. The quarantine checkpoint is under attack. Get there right away.
Levels 1 through 3. Readiness teams respond.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Good.
Taking enemy fire from position Telsec 4. Direct reinforcements to that location.
Can't even hit me. What was that?
Increase at the goal. Securing 3979. Copy Aries. Primary objective is eliminating the Krogan. Acknowledge. Engaging big security.
I have beams. Or was that him? Can't even tell. I think it might have been.
Clear.
David, was that your beam? I got confused. I thought it was these.
More incoming! All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Mosquito just flew past. Like in game. Oh. The guy just blew up.
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Commander, where are you? Cerberus is tracking our position.
We're on our way.
They have a lot of...
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Suggests they're underestimating the Yogg.
Yeah. I agreed.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
I doubt Dr. Tassoni would be amused.
I can't seem to go that way. Thought I was gonna have to like charge through, but there goes the next shadow broker. And I should have brought Liara here.
Commander Shepard, we have Cerberus troops at the checkpoint. They're targeting the Krogan.
The checkpoint! It's under fire!
We need to get in there.
Laser coming past. Even though it's a friendly laser, it's still scary.
Hurry, Commander, the technician was killed. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Oh, my beast. Aaron.
Are you okay?
The containment shield is holding. I can attempt repairs if necessary, though that may be small comfort to our patient.
I'm fine, Commander.
It's likely Cerberus was tipped off. Maybe a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. It would derail your alliance with the Turians.
That's not gonna happen.
Meet us at the next checkpoint. I suspect Cerberus will try to hit us.
Now? And they're going hard.
Quickly, to the next checkpoint.
Secure the civilian squad. Find out the Krogan in sight. Keep them trimmed and head up to the next level. All squads confirmed.
Alert. Malfunction detected in quarantine pod. Immediate attention. Where's the Normandy? They are responding.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Franken.
This is Wicks. That last attack caused serious damage to our security systems. I'm trying to repair what I can.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you.
Somebody get me a location on the Krogan.
Don't mind me just grabbing that. There's a fella over there. Hopefully they can take him out.
All hostiles are down.
To be honest, the combat in this game, very fun. Very fun, fast, flowing, nice. Like it.
Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Salarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Alright, don't get shot.
Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Turrets are annoying.
A direct approach will be difficult. A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
There's a sniper
We
up
need
there.
to deal with those turrets.
That was too far. My grenades don't do the same damage. I wish they did.
Good. They're all dead.
The next checkpoint should be nearby. Cerberus will target it.
Alert. Quarantine containment shield has sustained damage.
Blue blood. Maybe not blood.
Go, Commander! Before they get to the Krogan!
Scanning. Access confirmed.
Thank you.
Pataquick's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
I was gonna say, do I have to kill the Baron though?
The enemy is persistent.
More hostiles on the floor above.
Find cover!
Stairs over there. They could give us the high ground.
Sometimes detection from the wall is hard.
I'm headed up top!
Orion squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Sea ship. You're right there. These shield guys just walk at you menacingly. What? Why won't my gun work? And now I'm like... I shot my gun and it's just like... No. And then they had me surrounded. First time I've died in this game.
Pataquick's theory is likely true. Cerberus was informed of the Krogan's presence. Their response time is too rapid.
Every war has its traitors.
Actually, the first time I've died, and I speak free.
I'm headed up top!
Orion squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out. Careful, we've got live bearings down here.
They can fly. In Sweden. Where the shield guys at? Funny, I didn't add the scope to my sniper, but it feels like it's got a bigger scope. They can grab the shields. Huh? Good teamwork, Javik. You didn't know where to look.
Commander, this is Wicks. We have an elevator malfunction. Where are you?
Around. Chicken. Random Edie. I'm glad this mission doesn't seem to have a timer on it. So I can actually, you know, run around and loot things. Where the hell am I going?
Cerberus is hitting the pod. We need assistance now.
Take them out! Get them away from the females!
Doesn't have a timer, but it does have a defense. Okay.
Species 408, the Varen, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Probably.
Look for the power terminal. It should be nearby.
Just looking for everything else. Gun? Oh, it's that gun. I mean, it's probably interesting to use, but for now.
Now online. That did it. You can clear us. Wait, Cerberus is back, Commander.
Wait for your quiet, Krogan 3531.
Don't let them near the female.
Acknowledged.
With pleasure.
Keep up the pressure!
Get in there, bullets. Ains trying. Oh. God, it is hard to melee when you're sprinting, huh?
That did it. You can clear us. Wait, Cerberus is back, Commander.
Wait for your quiet, Krogan 3531.
Don't let them near the female. Keep up the
Melee endurance sprint.
With pleasure.
Difficult. We're not going to be trying that anymore. Guys, stop. Knock him back. Take him out.
Good work. You can clear us through the checkpoint now.
That was stupid.
How you holding up?
2 deaths in 1
Containment
mission.
shield is holding, but it wasn't designed for this. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Next one is the landing area. Will not Rex be there?
Hopefully.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Poor lady, honestly. The only Krogan female that is fertile. She's gonna have a lot of work to do. Feel bad for her, honestly. But depending on how she is, like, she might enjoy it. Maybe she likes being the only one with power. He meleeed me.
Enemies neutralized.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Okay. Don't know where the hell I'm going. It says up, but I don't think that's right.
We're almost back to the landing area.
Commander Cerberus found us, taking heavy fire.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bomb pit. Requesting reinforcements.
Quickly, we still have enemy troops outside the pod.
Reinforcements are en route.
I put the hurt on them as soon as they landed.
Containment shield is weakening. Hurry!
The fucking moving around like a crazy cow.
Commander, I think we've done it. Quarantine procedures now require your final approval.
My final approval. We already looted this place.
Still initiate final clearance. We can't leave otherwise.
Stay in there?
You need to authorize her release, Commander. The pod then transfers to the loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming!
Big meek. I hope it doesn't immediately go after the pod. That would be. I seem to have aggro.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
The door's been damaged. I can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Commander. She's vulnerable up there.
It's impressive, but I prefer my body.
And you'll be dead if you don't start shooting.
Oh, what the? Why did they have such a big hit on me? Oh, and there's other fellas, okay. And they're throwing grenades. Pretty fun.
It's done.
There are still more enemies left. Advise caution.
We don't have time for caution. Because you got to worry about your own health in this game, unlike Mass Effect 2, it's a bit tougher to take cover and be okay.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Boss fights haven't been that bad, but it might just be because we started at level 30.
You had me worried there for a minute.
A minute?
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Move.
Nice.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Yeah, I think she'll be right.
Why Cerberus here. What do you want?
They're the bad guy.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Project Crucible. Building it out in space. I'm sure no Reapers will show up. The Death Star. Pretty cool.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Wix, how long will it take to finish a cure?
There's more work to be done. I need time to synthesize a base antigen from the female's tissue. I'll also require a sample of healthy male Krogan tissue.
You're looking at it.
Very well. You'll need to remain confined to the Normandy for the procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Maybe we should get Grunt. He's got some, you know, very enhanced genes.
A cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order. Can you do it?
Reverse a 2,000-year-old sterility plague? I've tackled worse.
How will it work?
Those are the details I need time to discover. But we won't solve anything standing here arguing politics.
Then get started, Wix, and make it fast.
Certainly. If you need me, I'll be in your medbay running tests on Eve.
Eve?
A name from your own mythology. It has the appropriate connotations, and seemed more respectful than female Krogan. She never told us her real name. You should come speak with her, though. Very insightful.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Ah, all the testosterone rolling around in the ship right now. We need more women in here. I wonder if Wix is the Morden, is you know, a replacement for Morden if he died, because they're working on the same thing. Makes me sad. I would have had Morden really early if so. Tonka. Earth. A lot more missions showing up now.
The alternating between large oceans and land masses covered in flora. The Solarian homeworld Sur'kesh is known for its humid climate and lush vegetation. As with the rainforests that once covered Earth, the planet's many forests enjoy a rich biodiversity. The Solarian desire for intellectual stimulation drove them long ago to explore every aspect of their environment, developing ways to thrive without consequences detrimental to their habitat. The areas near major cities and industrial centers are meticulously maintained, with an eye towards ensuring that sunlight penetrates to the ground level, and that established paths through the jungle are kept clear for travel. Burn grass, a soil-enriching and adaptable weed native to Sur'kesh, has become a major export because of its value for terraforming.
Burn grass.
Biotics is the ability of rare... The Mars archives describe a superweapon that the Alliance has named the Crucible, which exploits the technology of Mass Effect relays. Beyond the basic principles, however, researchers know little about how the weapon actually works. One popular theory suggests that since relays can transfer matter and energy across the galaxy with little regard for distance, it may be possible to create a weapon for which range is barely a factor. Duplicating the advanced science used to build the relays has proven difficult, however. If the Crucible were completed, the challenge would become tuning the weapon to kill a Reaper halfway across the galaxy without inflicting unthinkable levels of collateral damage. What is clear is that the Crucible's construction is a massive effort, drawing resources from throughout explored space. Staggering financial costs have been disregarded in the common effort to create something, anything, that can stop the Reapers.
So, the way I understand it, you fire off the Crucible when it's done, which would disable the Reapers everywhere because it travels through the relay. Problem is not obliterating everything else. I mean, that's pretty useful. Got Major Carey.
Commander?
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
Gonna need to know if you want me to help.
They be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Family member?
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. But I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Interesting that the genophage was the last resort when the genophage is like a gene mutation and it didn't actually kill them off. Wouldn't the Krogan still win that battle? Just thinking, like, it's not like an immediate solution, right? It's a long-term one. Interesting.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Very interesting. Freaks.
Hell of a show down there on Sur'kesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Huh.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
You don't want to be cured and then have to be genophaged again. That would be just very stupid.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Sur'kesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
It's like human females. In my experience.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
I'm sure you'll be out in the field soon, mate. Good to have Rex back in Normandy. Fun as Grunt was to have around.
Based on their homeworld secured better.
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
As fun as Grunt was to have around. The OG. You know.
Commander, We've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Okay.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Yeah. Unlike Kelly, where she was just on her computer all day. I guess she did talk to Zaid that one time because we had that transcript. But I didn't see it. Been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that, Kevin. And of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in the ship that big. Even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talked to Glyph and sort out the data. I hope it helps. And rough out there. Holding the line. Of course, Major Kirahi. Kirahian does hold the line, you know. He loves it. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Sur'kesh. The fact that Morden died during the hold the line thing is a bit poetic, but still sucks. Even if the circumstances were less than ideal. Seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises. Regardless of the political climate, you were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Hesia, Asari scientist Rana Phenoptis, has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for a murder of multiple Asari military officials. And I hope the fact that I read what I read, you know, when I put the VOD up on YouTube, they don't hear that word and they're like, oh, take that video down. Because saying that word on the internet these days for some reason is illegal. Well, not illegal, but it doesn't... I know a lot of, like, reactors and stuff have to bleep the words out and stuff. It's stupid, but makes sense in a way. Prior to her death, investigators said Panoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believed to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of Asari, told Phenoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Phenoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arturius several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Phenoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center. killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects. Miranda Lawson wants to be met on the Citadel. Maybe we will go back to the Citadel, because it seems like we've got to meet a lot of people. Maybe it's a good time to do it, since Arya, Miranda, and Caden all want to see us.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it.
About it?
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. How's the new Solarian working out? What's his name, not Morden?
Fine. His name's Paddock Wicks.
I'm just gonna go with not Morden.
I mean, that being brought up in that conversation makes me kind of think that it might be the replacement for Morden.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Okay.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
A lot to do.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
You know, I think Edie likes being a sexy robot lady. Look at her, she's got her legs folded and... Joker likes it. Really, going into the role. Talk to everyone on the ship. I did get some new armor. I'll check that. Probably. We got thing new deer. I think helmet. Can have a visor. I mean, it's less intrusive than a helmet, but you know. Know me. On out here. Wonder if anyone will take Kasumi's room. Also, got to see Fane. Or going in his room, reminding me.
Anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Paddock would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Okay. Nice to see, like, the crew actually roaming around the ships all though. Still don't have a cook.
I admire your bravery. You're now the savior of your entire race. The transmutative agent that propels a species to a new stage of evolution. Many will fear that. Ah, Commander, we were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
A blood test. Commander, please explain to him my only goal is to ensure her health is stable.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Then we're in the same trap. By helping you, my career in STG is almost certainly over.
Why do it?
Every species has their role to play. Centuries from now, the Krogan could be the pinnacle of galactic evolution.
Even I don't believe that. But I want my people to.
And let him work, Rex.
Just keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Of course. And remember, I still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Now if that's settled, I have work to do before he changes his mind.
So you're the one who told Rex about me.
I had no choice.
But you went against your own government.
They were wrong to hide you. I couldn't watch your entire species go extinct while the solution was being held prisoner in my laboratory.
Your people fear my kind. That will never change.
It has to. Fear has never contributed anything to the galaxy except more fear. The cycle must be broken. Besides, you deserve better than being treated as an experiment.
True.
Commander, Eve's blood tests are in good order. Malin's notes have been invaluable in restoring her health.
I'm glad I saved them.
You quite possibly saved her life, too.
How have you been getting along with Eve?
She tried to kill me at first. Krogan don't react well to Solarians doing medical tests on them. Once that was cleared up, we've formed something of a cross-species relational bond.
You mean you're friends now?
It's more an agreement not to kill each other. Species take time to evolve. So do friendships. Though I still haven't learned her real name yet. Have you?
I haven't asked yet.
She claims it's a secret. I suppose Eve will have to do for now. Though one wonders how other Krogan would get her attention. Excuse me, Krogan of female persuasion. Do you have a moment?
How is this cure gonna work?
I'm hoping it will inspire a resurgence in Krogan sex. I've always wondered how they mated.
You gonna watch? Thinking about it right now. Weird.
Not what I meant.
No, but you were probably thinking it. And now's our chance. In the interest of science, how do Krogan mate?
Very clumsily.
And there we have it. Could be worth writing a paper someday. Now, as to your question. We can extract the DNA that renders immunity from her tissue to produce a viable mutagen. In turn, this mutagen will alter the gland function across the whole Krogan species. Large and presumably irritable infants will soon follow.
Probably like rhinoceros. Tyrannosaurus Rex. It was still like the best thing I read in Mass Effect 2 when I looked at Grunt's searches. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I'm curious. Why do this for a problem that doesn't even affect you?
But it does. The willful extinction of another species benefits no one. We all lose eventually. The Krogan may lack beauty, perhaps even brains. but so did your ancestors. And mine.
Still do.
Every species has a fatal flaw, a flaw that is theirs alone to overcome. We cannot deny them the opportunity to evolve.
So you'll put your own life on the line for the Krogan?
For the larger principle, yes. I've spent my career planning which species deserve uplift and which do not. But no one ever asked if we had earned the right to make those plans. We are not the originator.
Who do you think decides what the plan is?
The question of the hour. The very reason religions are invented. Unfortunately, at this hour, the answer seems to be the Reapers. But even they evolved for some purpose, and by some design.
Have you had any luck finding answers?
There have been hints, like finding an artist's signature in a painting. The way the pattern in a Tanvorian mulwitch's feathers resemble the galactic spire. That's almost showing off. But none of it constitutes proof. Just intuition.
Most scientists I meet don't feel that way.
Then they're blind. So much grandeur in creation. It can't be an accident.
Who designed the Reapers?
I knew an STG scientist named Mordant Solus. Have you heard of him?
Indeed. I once punched him in the face.
You what?
He was still an STG at the time. I postulated there was more to evolution than just random mutation. Morden disagreed. We argued, we drank, then argued some more. Soon enough, a good fracas seemed the best way to settle things.
Who won?
He got a black eye. I broke a few fingers. We called it even and went back to drinking.
So the two of you were friends?
Some weeks, yes. Some weeks we didn't speak to each other. There were tremendous stresses for those involved in genophage research. My side of it was all theoretical. His side, well, he went to Tuchanka. He saw its effects up close. He was never the same after that. I now understand.
Indeed.
I'm sorry to say, Morden died.
I know. STG is aware of your mission through the Omega-4 relay. For Morden's sake, I hope he finally found the grace he deserved. And new music. If I hear Gilbert and Sullivan one more time, it's astonishing what noise some species consider harmonious.
It was a good song, though.
Thanks. I appreciate your help in this.
And I appreciate the chance to witness this moment in history, Commander. We're charting a new course in evolution.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Bit rough.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Paddock Wicks been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
How so?
Most are arrogant, always reminding us they uplifted our race.
I mean, he does.
He's a deep thinker. We've had talks about philosophy, religion, evolution. His hopes for a Krogan future have given me hope.
Do you trust him?
The other Solarians would rather have let me die. Wicks stood up to them. He demanded medical treatment for my sisters and me. I doubt he has any friends left on Sur'kesh.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Deal.
wonder if Legion will still be around. Find out. He wasn't even in the game that long. Like Mass Effect 2, you get him basically at the end. It's like, okay. Gone? Prover?
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Yeah, you think?
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
He's hoping. Garrus has been talking about the Krogan having a thing for scars for like the whole game.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Hello again.
Yo. Going on here? I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Ah, is that where all my platinum went from Mass Effect 2? Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. Ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Upgrades. Can't talk to Liff. I think that was...
to see you.
I say I can't talk to him and he talks. Dude, rounds. At least the rounds are a lot easier to do in this game because like run through and interact with people. If they don't want to talk to you, then they don't talk. Easy.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Interesting, like, we've been like, yeah, the Protheans were around 50,000 years ago. Everyone that speaks them to be like a race highly advanced and all that, which they kind of were after looking at their agriculture. Architecture and everything. But oh, they're just like anyone else. The humans, us, if we have a chance to advance 200 years worth of advancements, we're probably gonna still be angry like we are today.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come, though they still speak too fast.
They do. But I like it. I prefer it that they speak fast. Reminds me of me. Sometimes I speak too fast. Thing new here. We'll be going back to the Citadel, but I just want to cheat. Ships. I'd never really bought the ships. And Scimitar. Shotgun. I got hiccups. Unlucky. Got 100,000 credits now. Getting there. Maybe I should use this just because it's like... I mean, it's heavy though. Maybe I shouldn't. But I was gonna say, just because it's like a different sort of weapon. Maybe if I get its weight down, then it would be worth. I got some new mods, huh? There's this. Oh, that's the recoil. More rounds or more damage? I feel like more rounds is probably just for the assault rifle. And a pistol. Maybe it's worth going more damage. Highlights targets. Does sound useful. He's having a sleep. I didn't know robot dogs needed a sleep, but okay. I'll allow it.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sur'kesh.
Being bad boys. What they were up to. Who talking about any? No. So I guess we'll go back to Citadel. Roam around. Might even unlock some new areas because Arya told us to meet her in a nightclub, right? But before I go back to the Citadel, I'm gonna go AFK real fast because I need to pee. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Oh, whole day. Whenever you go toilet and you see your breath while you're breathing in your house. Seeing your breath outside, it's fine, but when you're in your house. Is there anything to scan here? Doesn't seem like. Okay, so there's a lot to do at the Krogan DMZ. Just like last game. More and more stuff keeps opening up too. Good. So we're gonna go back to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces...
So the Dr. Bryson. Another quiz. Yeah, there she is, right there, actually. Just saw it on the map. Miranda is right there.
Shepard, over here.
Listen, honey, please.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
And I already dealt with this problem once.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
Oh, I noticed.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
At least her face looks less plastic this game. Like there's actually, you know, lines and stuff on it. It was so like just too perfect in plastic last game.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
Okay.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and Nimbus cluster.
Miranda just hanging out.
Using Haze Gamma as a staging area.
Admiral Stephen Hackett is a Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former Cerberus operative and a human biotic. Lawson headed Project Lazarus, the Cerberus operation that brought Commander Shepard back from the brink of death after the first Normandy was destroyed. Lawson is herself an example of the achievements possible through genetic engineering. She was created in 2150 through manipulation of her father's DNA. Her entire physical and mental composition was deliberately engineered, including a longer lifespan and a superior immune system. Lawson accompanied Commander Shepard on the maiden voyage of the Normandy SR-2 and was part of the crew responsible for the defeat of the Collectors. She has since left Cerberus. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
I think when I do a like insanity playthrough, the hardest difficulty, because I probably will, because it's just me, right? I like doing the hardest difficulty in video games. I've probably run around with Miranda a lot more in Mass Effect 2 because her powers were quite strong from what I remember. Her and Liara seem to have like really strong stuff.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Yep, there's a lot more open now. Okay, cool. That's good.
One moment, please.
I was a bit worried. Like the Citadel was looking a little bit
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yondom. Bane and Cade in the memorial. Arya's there, obvious. Apparently James is hanging out in the bar as well. Edie and Joker in the marketplace. Maybe there is a lot more to the...
What I need is proof. I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory. Colonies are being placed Bilal may still be alive.
Wow.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Do what I can.
Fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Even though I know it's saying Paladin, I keep hearing Paladin.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council raiders, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to
Damn paladins are out.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a
Still
soldier.
looking for her son. Like John Dum's meant to be around here.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Need John Dum?
Forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces.
Need John Dum around here?
Fleeing to Turian colonies.
You just beat.
Attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur'kesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
I mean, this guy's not John Dum. You John Dum? I think this is John Dum.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I think John Dum's a lie.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Reports suggest
Run past everyone just. You're John Dum.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was a gift from a thief I'd been chasing, Kasumi Goto. She died several months ago.
Kasumi was a hero. She died helping me attack the Collector base.
I merely wanted some data she'd stolen, Commander. I admired her personally. Her attitude was almost Solarian.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Don't really need to talk to Bailey. Turians are calling Yapu, Dina.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
He wasn't there last time, so I thought he might come sit down with something new to talk about. Nope. In our diplomat. Military pardons for Normandy engineers. Gabriella Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully after the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they are motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and Reapers, and had no other connection to the terrorist organization. Victor authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. I will authorize that in a heartbeat. I like those two. Victor level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, personnel communications for all employees in the Hanar embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points. Relevant information will be tagged on the Spectre's Omnitor.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it. Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So, we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
Okay. How much money do I need? Another 40,000 credits for that gun. Where exactly is the Hanar? Maybe down in the Presidium. I was wondering, the Hanar have an embassy. I don't know if they had an embassy in Mass Effect 1, but I did help them, you know. The old yelling about the enkindlers.
Shepard, please select a destination.
Let's go to the hospital before we go to the bar.
1 moment, please.
I think Thane and Kaidan are a bit more important to me than Arya. Speaking of, doesn't look like he's here.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but... No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
Well, Dr. Raven, you're in luck, because I was looking for someone who might need it.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
He wasn't there that last time I was here.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space.
Payne, I don't think you should be smacking the windows, buddy. Might break something. Your hand.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Kaidan. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we can find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Nice, I can actually see, like, the eye. It's not just darkness, like it was in Mass Effect 2. I put the glasses on and basically immediately in Mass Effect 2 like I'm just staring into the darkness.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Sounds like it sucks.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard. Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
It was an accident.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up.
Didn't mean to press space.
To call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I mean, she's just doing her job, you know?
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Lady's just doing her job. Not like she had anything to do with it.
Welcome to Sur'kesh.
Yeah, I'll buy this.
Thank you for coming to
enough.
Sur'kesh. How can we help you?
Thank you for shopping.
15,000 credits, but Menae is quite important so far in this
We were
game.
deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
He always wants a gun.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
I like how the other doctor steps away when I'm talking to her and then comes out. I like that.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I can go and talk to her, but I definitely gotta... Okay. Well, I do have to go to Grissom Academy, so maybe that will happen there. So I think the way you meant to find these quests that I did just before, like the alien midi jail, is you run into the NPC talking on the phone or something. I kind of wow, did it backwards. It seems that one at least.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy
Asari, okay. Looks like she's breathing.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Couldn't have lied to your squad, mate. I don't think there's anyone in here still.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Lady,
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
He was in the disc. Another one, I guess. Okay. I prefer it, honestly. Udina is here.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it.
Aiden, you look like shit.
Shepard.
Udina?
I forget to tell him.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, at each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Well, as long as you don't start talking about weird shit like working for Cerberus again. Trying to hit on me.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming. Something else, Shepard?
I don't know.
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
I don't know who created his arms, but their muscle proportions are a bit out of it, I must say.
Give me the update, Major.
Major, yeah.
Congrats. There's obviously been a lot going on.
Anderson asked me to take over a Spec Ops program. First Special Operations Biotics Division. We're recruiting the most talented human biotics from around the galaxy.
What's the focus?
Covert, high-risk missions. Turned it down at first. I mean, teaching? I prefer to get my hands dirty.
Anderson can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah, bit of a hard-ass, but you can't argue with his kind of experience. Wouldn't take no, said it had to be me.
With your history, you're the perfect choice.
True. Human biotics are... we're different. Freaks, even. Most people in the galaxy still see us that way. But accepting it, embracing it, can be the difference between success and sitting at home in your PJs taking red sand.
Yeah.
You said your implant got rattled. Everything good?
The medical gibberish was a bit more impressive, but that's what I took away. Rattled. Found a great doc at HQ that's fascinated by the L2 implant. Kind of her pet project. The headaches are as bad as ever, but she's got me on a regimen of acupuncture and meds and some nasty tasting concoction. Won't tell me what it is. But my biotics are stronger than ever. Maybe some things get better with age.
Or maybe you have.
More experienced? Yeah, could be. I think I'm a better soldier than when I served with you.
That was a long time ago, and I only ever took you on one mission. I think there's still an achievement to get. So, in Mass Effect 1, you hit an achievement for doing 5 missions with the squad members, and I never got the one for Kaidan. The only mission I ever took Kaidan on was the one I had to.
Are we gonna be able to get past what happened on Horizon?
I'd like to, Shepard. I'd like to move past the harsh words and be friends. At least.
So, how do we fix it?
I'll admit, I own a lot of that. You were standing right in front of me and I shut you down.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just put it behind us and get on with what's important right now.
Bury it?
Bury it. Forgive it. I think that's how we get past Horizon.
Where's your family? Are they safe?
My family? My parents live in Vancouver, but Dad's family owns an orchard in the BC interior. They were headed out there on a shuttle the day of the attack.
Heard from them?
No, not yet. But I hope... I'm hoping Dad's Alliance training has kept them safe. Must be killing them not knowing where I am.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Kaidan.
Good luck. I like how I got to bring up Horizon. Like, he was a total prick. For no reason. Well, I guess he had reasons. Cerberus and all that, you know.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Shall we go?
One
Yeah, we'll go
moment,
to the bar.
please.
Go see Arya.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Pretty hear the music.
He did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
That Torian there, I like his coloring. Nice. Oh, there's transport here too. Cool.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
And we're gonna find some power grid. VIP? Apparently I am.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal.
I want that.
Brutal.
I want that on the wall behind me.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Oh, this one is. Well, that certainly has had some improvements made, hasn't it? Seems like the nightclub is a lot improved.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres!
They need something.
The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead. Sorry, Shed. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
I don't know that one.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus?
I have that.
Outnumbered, knowing they would die. But they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need if we're going to hold Paladin.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
If I ever actually go into a nightclub in real life, I'm gonna be wandering around trying to look for quits.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Yeah.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list.
Cerberus stole
He will
me.
pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Would explain why she's here, because I don't think she'd ever leave Omega.
How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
I wonder if Saeed would have been like the Blue Suns contact if he didn't die.
How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Joy, innit?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Alright. A lot of stuff to do for Arya then, it seems. Sure, I want to dance there. But I mean, there's a dance option. So I have to dance. Oh, Chiffon's got some new moves. Doesn't just... That's the codex. I don't want to read that. They're all in the Citadel. Alright. I like how the music muffles when you leave. Like reality. Wow. Where does this go? The lab?
Welcome, Commander Shep. One moment, please.
Check out the Presidium.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Trouble's weighing you down.
It's been a while since I've been to the Presidium.
With him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Yes.
What's the best way to start your morning? Take a break or relax at the end of a long
Bank. Go to the bank.
Come on by.
Get the bank.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
I'm already on her side.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ah, this is where the exports thing.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
I mean, it's cool, but... Armor.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our
Bit
world.
dusty here.
The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
The way all these side missions works is interesting.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Aquarium
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
automatically dispenses food. Well, if I ever get fish again.
Ask about our full service warranties.
Pistol rate reduction. Pretty useful.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Striker assault rifle.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Anti-synthetic rifle. It is
Don't
interesting.
be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Riga combat carbine. rifle.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Interesting stuff.
Thank you.
Come again.
Hello, mate.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Doesn't seem to be interested in talking to me, but... Some interesting stuff there, but I don't really want to spend money. Trying to save up, you know? When I actually need to.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Can I help you, Sue? I like how if you're like... That wasn't even in his hitbox, but if you're like too close to where someone's walking, they'll just stop and look.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
An Elkos. Okay, we go to the apartment. Probably we'll go first.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard. Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Level up. Blast 06. Damn, he's got a lot of movies, huh?
Forja alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kashe clan. Ever since they found Ezo on the Forja homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Forja. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you
Or a fresh, spreadable alternative.
God, there's so many ads going, I can't even hear.
The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing.
No one over here that I can. That guy's trying to get in there. Try knocking a little bit.
Reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility. Solarian officials have no comment.
Let's head down.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift
Been so long since we've been out
I
here.
can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
As a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma actuator clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy...
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating units so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Don't think she's interested, mate.
Reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur'kesh. Solarian officials have no comment.
Hey, we got another shop over here.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made
No
an
receipt.
appointment.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Just for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Venom shotgun.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing.
So it seems like there will be
technology.
upgrades for stuff because these are scope 2.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
8% weight reduction to the assault rifle. The sniper
Agor
rifle.
Munitions for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
That's an interesting sniper rifle, I
Citradine
must
Armory
say.
products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
More assault rifle damage.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Don't know, like, I feel like I wouldn't use
Professional
the
grade
scope.
equipment at reasonable prices.
on the assault rifle.
We appreciate your visit.
Just because I don't actually like the scopes that much in this game. Sometimes when I scope him with the sniper, it's just like...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great. I just hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
My husband is risking his life to protect us right now.
I'm so sorry. That was thoughtless and... I'm so sorry.
No,
Whoa.
no, I understand. Sometimes I'm surprised myself.
Nice tattoos.
Anyway, would you like to make a purchase?
Yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
He has to make a purchase now after looking like a total
Welcome
dick.
to Nosastra Sporting
A lot of interesting weapons
Shoot
in
smart.
this game.
Shoot Nosastra.
I guess that's why they have the shooting range, just to try them all out, you know?
All licensed huntresses may apply
Gonna need a lot of money.
professional discount.
Collect the armor is now for sale rather than just creating
Our
it.
selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
For a fresh, spreadable alternative, try McSorley's Cloaca margarine, made from free-range organic
Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
Well, it's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Enjoy your day, Joker.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet.
Yes.
When you are sexually interested in another, what kind of advances do you make?
You know, there are the intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around.
Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate a 33.3 repeating % chance that he cares for me, but that is insufficient data for determining his motives. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
fuck out, Joker.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Yeah, this is the one we have on the ship.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
These two
But
again.
what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
It was cool seeing these guys in Mass Effect 2 again, but I wasn't able to interact with them in Mass Effect 2. But I do remember them from 1, when I interrupted their argument. I am very glad my memory is like good enough to remember side characters that didn't really do anything. Then when I run back into people, it's like, ah, yes, I know you. Liara, how you doing?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Didn't seem to want to talk to me at all. I buy anything here. There's no shop. Okay. Maybe he'll talk to me now that I've talked to Liara.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
I remember.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I'd hope so.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Mate. Oh, we really do have a lot of... We started today with not too many missions, and now... very big. I mean, some of them are just picking up an item. But there's a lot.
Trouble's weighing you down. Strip off all that excess baggage at Purgatory.
Alright, let's see. Can I even get here?
Welcome
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
It is. Okay.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
He's doing her
Yes, we
job,
can.
but in this
Tell your friends to
situation,
move their ship out of the docking bay.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
we can't have refugees just like out in space when there's Reapers. You know? Going on over here? Missing posters. No one I recognize.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in there.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area.
What are they doing it with their hands?
Expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Old Normandy just parked outside. Beautiful.
Capital of the Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity and overcome. This is but a test. Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just don't give up.
At least he's not yelling, "Repent, the end is nigh."
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Like the last one. Harpoon gun.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
No defense and unarmored targets, but reduced damage.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a
Shotgun
purchase.
blade attachment. That's interesting.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Equip like melee weapons to your guns.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly...
Place is a bit, well, worse for wear since the first game, I must say.
facility on Sur'kesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Thought the garrison.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I mean, they're all mercenaries, right?
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Think she'll be killing you before that happens.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Citadel. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all. They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. This is going to be home for a while.
Looks a bit faint. Not gonna lie.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Yep.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
True, mate.
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
I don't think I'd say that, though. 7%, though.
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
Thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Brandy. Alright, let's see. Gotta go talk to Raka. Commander Bailey we gotta see as well. Guess we'll deal with Ari's stuff while we're here. Probably won't stream for too much longer today.
Attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur'kesh. Solarian officials had no comment.
But I feel like we've got some good progging. Saved Eve. Or female Krogan.
Commander Shepard.
Depending on what you want to call it.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
We must have done something else, but I can't remember exactly.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's
I
offering
bet you
his
just
life.
tell him.
He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Hello, Kelly. Alright, where's this fella? The general, right? Could stick out.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire of those kids from Level 24 that they brought in last night?
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Cora's den. You
Been
were
a
pretty
while.
miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
How much drama would it cause? Aria wants... Man, I spent the whole of Mass Effect 2 fighting the Blue Sun, feels like. Maybe not the whole of it, but definitely like the beginning parts of it. I don't think I ever killed that guy either that ran into me in Mass Effect 1. That was like, Blue Suns will remember. That I need.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
I mean, I talked to him. Can't just place a kill order on him. See how much drama it really caused.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Didn't give me a task or it's just like, Do they want even?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Okay. Maybe a shop around.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War.
Look at this fella.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, the Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Okay. Do I have rare stuff?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
And it would have been easy to just kill him. Sometimes I can't use the map because the game's too busy trying to like put objectives in my face.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases.
Like I press E and it just doesn't do anything. Well, you just sit there, Araka, because it looks like be exploring the galaxy for you. Now I've got to talk to Bailey.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
So much to do. I started today with like maybe 5 missions. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Not
Here to
pleasure.
talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked her
Just a
shell off the
sadist?
nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. Look, we went to prison in Mass Effect 2 and release a psychopath. Sure, it's not that bad. Where the hell am I going? City.
Capital of the Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
I'm glad the elevators are in.
Now
I mean,
arriving at Presidium Commons.
maybe if I had a bad computer or I was playing on a console, I don't know how console loading times were, but
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them.
computers are much faster than when this game came out, right? The loading screens might have been terrible back in the day.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget.
So, mate.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Kicked him out of his own office?
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Just leave you,
Is that
dude.
right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yes, maybe her second in command would be,
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Azari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian East times.
Were you there before? Huh. Wish I could, like, have a drop-down list to tell me, you know, where I might need to go or something.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager.
I guess using the map is helpful. That guy, right? Back down to the holding area. I'm the errand boy right now.
Capital of the Systems Alliance has fallen to Reaper forces.
Or a fresh, spreadable alternative. Try McSorley's Chloe.
Eerie.
Made from organic verin.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
This is reminding me of my second day playing Mass Effect 1, running around Citadel, talking to everybody.
Camps in the Citadel docking bays. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Away.
Lyon is on Earth. A beautiful city. You should visit. I was
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the...
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Is a bit of a psychopath.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
So dumb.
The Volus homeworld here.
Well. Maybe I'll have to go talk to Arya again. Get an update there, or just leave it. Gonna call her up right away. I should be arriving at Arya as the call ends, right?
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Thought it worked. Alright, so I need to find serious relics for this fella.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Which might just be out in the galaxy. Seems a bit weird that it would be, but maybe the case. I do like how at least the game puts people on the map. Well, it doesn't put them on the map, but it puts where they will be, right? Definitely a good upgrade.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Go check the speak to plan.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Forces in the Celian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
God, the sprint speed when you're in your civilian clothes is so slow, but then when you get in your like big suit, all the gear, he's just like kind of weird. Okay, nothing here. I was wondering if it might show something. No. Probably have a lot of stuff to do out on the galaxy map.
Solarian officials have no comment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Welcome, Commander.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
I'm not gonna go to that guy's lab just. Thanks, Sam. Keep it, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. Literally just... These people, I swear. Maybe I did have to get the stuff in Citadel, the artifacts, because, well, the other seems to be gone anyway. Have a look here. One look around. Find artifacts. I don't know. Yo, any artifacts out here? The Reaper invasion force appears to have passed by the planet, which is likely the only insight that organics will ever have into the Reaper's true taste. I don't like it. No one likes that planet. Bruce. The Reapers have destroyed all obvious military outposts in Varus's orbit. Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities on Varus's moons.
I found something.
Yeah, so it seems you are able to hear when you need to scan if you're really listening closely. Well, 300 fuel, which wasn't that useful. Pretty... So as long as I'm not blabbing my mouth off when I'm flying around, I'll probably hear it. Weapon upgrade kit. Well, it sounds like when you fly near a planet, same sound. Accurate data on the planet was lost after a power struggle within the Batarian government. The Reaper attack has further worsened the information flow. Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Kashan since the Reapers destroyed Tomboys. But Batarian refugees say that resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. Elim. Don't think they'll be caring about that planet. But rubbish. So Vola is where I have to go. Can't fly around though and see if I can pick anything up. There is a... well, one more worthy scan here. Hard to know where to scan. I found it. If it's on a planet, a bit harder to know where to scan because you get the beep when you fly past the planet. But I'm learning. Pillars of Strength. Hey, I needed that for well, a guy needed it in where the hell am I going? Down here. Hopefully I find some fuel. Varna. Breeze from a great battle can be seen here. Batarian naval ships, merchant ships, and a few Reaper destroyers have been pounded into wreckage. It appears that the Batarian Navy tried to defend the helium-free refueling stations when civilian ships timed to escape the system. Indoctrinated Batarian officials are offering rewards for every living body brought to the labor camp, slave or not, team. I mean, they're indoctrinated, but... See, what's interesting there, though, if a non-indoctrinated person brings someone, they have then also brought themselves. The state apparatus at their disposal, Reaper units are coordinating house-to-house hunts for resistance members and paying those who turn them in. Government propaganda dismisses the smell of the processing ships as a natural byproduct of Reaper emergency consumption. Columns of dust from annihilated cities tell the story of those who disobeyed. The Reapers do really remind me of like the aliens when they attacked in War of the World. I mean, they look the same as well. And they leave behind like weird stuff. Reapers have exterminated the colony here, punching holes in the domed cities, leaving the occupants to asphyxiate.
Signal confirmed.
I hate it when the Reaper alert keeps going up, you know? It's like too much. Don't go up too much. Black market artifact. Is that all I need from this? Nope. There's one more, but I will definitely trigger Reapers when I gain one more time. Let's try to... see if we can stumble into something. The difficulty of it. I need fuel. Gonna have to leave this whole system if I need fuel. But I should now be able to go back here, give this guy the stuff, not have the guy killed. Go here.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
They've made it very convenient to roam around the Citadel now compared to how it was.
After all, it's not like I'm...
Like, there wasn't really a Citadel to roam around in Mass Effect 2. But compared to Mass Effect 1, very convenient. Like, nice.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turing War.
Alright, mate, I found your
You're
artifacts.
back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yes.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Do I get more weaponry? No.
We appreciate
Rubbish.
your visit.
I did the work, I don't even get the rewards.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
I don't know what to buy. There's so many new interesting looking weapons that I could buy, but I kind of want to save my money because I'm assuming the Spectre weapons are going to be very good again because they always are. I mean, they were in 1, they weren't really in 2 because they didn't exist, but they're expensive, so I'm assuming they're better.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Problem. Glad I get to keep you alive. Although... I mean, a lot of these are just go out and find stuff. And we did find something. Can't remember where. Refugee camp. Cargo hold C.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Right here.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours. Waiting in
15K.
Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Where's mate?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
You like cheap weapons like this?
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
Maybe I'll get time to try them out later in the game when I'm mega rich, if I get mega rich. I mean, we are making a bit of money right now. But for now, I feel like I just focus on power.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Gotta go
Now
the other
arriving at
place.
Docking Bay D24.
For a way to get there. Might need to go in a taxi. What was I looking for?
Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces.
I mean, Arya wants to talk to us somewhere. She wants us on dock 42. We're on dock 24. They're only... I think we have to go back to the Normandy. Get there.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard.
Going for a drive.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Nice
day. This is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So, you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs.
Some of them.
I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
No crew.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship.
Okay.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Sometime. Probably not right away though. Are you an owl?
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
She definitely had her head all the way turned around just then, didn't she? What in the world? I think if we have to be alone or with Arya for that, I think we'll do that a bit later. Get a bit stronger first. So much. I don't even know like what I want to be doing. There's just so many options. so many things to do. There's also like this tiny one that doesn't even show up on them. Eventually I'll know what I'm doing. I think right now though, I'm probably going to end for the day. Yeah, we had to do that too. Maybe I should go do that first. Although I didn't see anywhere that it might be. I'm sure it's somewhere. Like a lot of these is just go grab something, but they still show up here. I wish there was a second tab like there was in the other games where it's like a side mission. It's a lot harder to organize my thoughts of where I want to be when they're all in the same place. But it is what it is. Yeah, I think I'll end for the day and then on Thursday, if I'm back, I should be back on Thursday. Not tomorrow, because I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Gonna work on some other stuff anyway. So, should be back on Thursday, and hopefully... just talk to me. You? Definitely a woman. You? Someone seek commander as I ran around. But I can't interact with them. I did reinstate Donnelly and whatever the other lady's name was. Maybe we'll go see if they're down there first. So I don't forget. Yes. Welcome back, Daniels and Donnelly.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
They were my favorite duo of characters.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
My favorite duo of characters that had things to say throughout Mass Effect 2. Got them out of prison. But yeah, I'll finish there for today. Save again so the game remembers that I went and saw them. Almost level 40. Got some more points to put in. Can't get any more health just yet. But next time. We go just straight all the way incendiary ammo. 10% more health. Intermittent explosion. Ah, that sounds interesting. either deal 15% more damage, even though it only says 10% there, it's 15%. I mean, I can tell it's 15% because it says. Or do 150 damage randomly. Now that might be interesting. Our Paragon bar's definitely gone up a lot. I wonder if by the time, let's see, it needs to be about here. Get over the webcam. So I need about half more of Renegade to be able to see it behind the webcam. I feel like by the time I'm done, Renegade should probably be about here. That's usually how it feels. Maybe even a bit higher. Throughout the last 2 games, it's been about 25%. So I could see it. Oh, cold. But yeah, I'm gonna go for today. I have no idea where I'll start next time I stream, which will be Thursday. I'll probably go back to the Citadel and try to figure out this, and then we'll end up somewhere. But like I said, the Omega thing, probably not doing that until a little later, since it seems like I won't be able to have my squad. There's also the Dr. Bryson at the Citadel, so that might be interesting. Who knows, I'll figure it out. The last time I had a squadless mission was Arrival, and I definitely felt like I did that a bit too early in Mass Effect 2. Also considering that it seems like the game considers that a later piece, especially this game, like Mass Effect 3, they've been talking about Arrival being a recent thing. So.
Commander Shepard.
All these people that I don't know the names of keep popping up on the screen talking to me. Just like streaming. But yeah, have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, everyone. I'll be back in a few days for more Mass Effect 3. We have 11.5 hours into this game so far, so probably get at least another 10 in this week. And then, I don't know how many more days of Mass Effect before I have to play Andromeda. I was mentioning, I think yesterday or the day before, probably yesterday actually. Yes, yesterday, how I was gonna play some Destiny before playing Andromeda. But when I tried to load up Destiny yesterday, it wanted me to install a anti-cheat software into the kernel system of my computer. I don't really want an anti-cheat being kernel deep into my computer. I'm sort of like, maybe I just don't play Destiny. So who knows, maybe I'll jump straight into Andromeda after I finish Mass Effect 3. But we're still a long way off. I'm sure it's only day 2 of this game, so plenty of time to think about it. But I'll see you when I see you next, everyone. Later, hopefully the stuff that I gotta deal with tomorrow gets dealt with easy and fast, so I have more time to just record YouTube videos, so maybe I don't need to take a day off next week. I keep waving. See yous.